Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to another exciting Sea of Thieves live stream. John Bardcore here, once again, at your service. Let me make sure that we are live across the platforms here. Looks like we are receiving signal from everything. Fantastic. Excellent, we're good to go. So yes, once again, John Bardcore here with you. You can see the illustrious guild invite right there. It's Monday. It's Labor Day here in the US, which means that there's going to be a lot of cookouts today. I think it's going to be a pretty good weather day over here. Oh, there's someone left a random fruit crate here. That's interesting. I'm going to go ahead and use this. Why not? Invictus, how are you? Rexot. Beerus plays Sot. Oh god, what am I meant to be so don't miss out? Yeah, so today we're gonna be doing a little bit of experimentation. We're gonna be doing a lot of gold grinding, because Fight Nights broke me. I am less than 100k in on my gold. Need more gold. So we're definitely gonna be working on some gold. Alien 404 says, how we doing? Lol noob, good to see you in the chat. That lovely John Morning voice, yes indeed. That John Morning voice that doesn't have his coffee yet. Red Ghost New York says, like up. That's right, like it up. Like up the stream. You're all here you're all here right at the start of the stream. You should be liking it up. You're the dedicated ones. You're the elite. $178, 1/4 on Guardian, slowly but surely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Invictus. We're going to try and do this with as little gold spending as possible. Rex is elite. That's right, Rex. Ahoy, John. What you doing today? So yeah, we're going to be doing some experimentation today, Queso. Specifically, we're going to try and figure out the optimal method to grind some gold here in Sea of Thieves. So what I've done in the past is I have used my quest table, gone to voyages, picked out whatever, company I wanted to, go to raid voyages, and grinded out gold with skeleton fleets. And skeleton fleets take me about, on average, anywhere between 12 to 15 minutes to complete. And that's if nobody bothers me. Sometimes they bother me, sometimes they're there. But on average, about 12 to 15 minutes. However, now with the release of Season 13 and these orbs, the orbs are definitely a viable option for money. However, the thing is that the orbs need time to reset. So I'm curious, what is the optimal thing that we can do in the meantime? And I think I have a solution. So here we've got Lookout Point, right? That's Lookout Point. It's one of the new skeleton camps. But over to our left is a fortress. What if we did the camp and then went over to the fortress to do the fortress? Would completing the fortress and moving all that loot be enough time for this camp to reset? That's my question. John, you do not need more money? I'm broke. I have less than 70k now. John Bardcore 1000 IQ moment. I'm testing it. I thought about it last night and I was like, because I need some gold. I ran out of gold and I was like, there's got to be a way. Isn't it only 5 minutes for it to reset? Well, yes, but you have to be away from it, right? So people normally, what they normally do is they go from one skeleton camp to the next skeleton camp, right? But that's still a bit of a distance. What if you didn't even have to do that? What if you could just do it right next to each other and save yourself the trouble of travel? So that's what we're going to be testing here. Rex says, do you know what I thought about last night, John? No, Rex, what did you think about last night? DR says, John, how you doing, mate? I'm good, DR. How are you? Leslie says, howdy, John. What are we up to? We're doing some experimenting. Leslie, for some monies. Snacklord says, how are we doing today? I'm doing good, Snack. How are you? Running out some gold here. Testing out some theories. Hopefully it goes well. If it doesn't, don't blame me. You're all here and enjoying the ride, I'm imagining. What if you complete the camp, blunder yourself, wait for it to reset time and come back, no need to sail? Theoretically, yes, I presume you could do that, Invictus. However, I wouldn't want to leave my ship for that long alone. Away, you know, I'm over in the ferry and, you know, the ship's by itself. Who knows what's going to happen on the ship, you know? We've already seen how somebody can, you know, make their way over from an outpost to my ship the last time we did orbs. So, don't necessarily want to do that. Game Master Fox says, do you remember me? I do, Fox. How are you? Christian says, what I do is I put the orb in a mermaid shrine and dive to plunder for the tall tale and do that over and over again. It's also a viable method, as long as it's still there. I wish these orbs could be sold to Athena. I'm level 90 and it takes 2 veils to get 1 level. I would probably, at this point, I'd skip veils. And I would do, I would go back to Athena OG voyages or raids. Because they're just more fun. I don't like veils, honestly, personally. They're not my thing. I mean, they were great when they came out because they were just new, you know, they were different for Athena, but I'm not a fan. Donut says, if you aren't a fisherman in Sea of Thieves, you are missing out. Donut, how are you? So what kind of SOT cosmetics were you looking at, Rex? Okay, so here's the theory, right? We come over here. We're at Lookout Point. We're anchor our ship right here. Queso says, the craziest thing happened today on Queso's stream. Some random dude joined and gifted 1,150 subs. That is an insane number of subs. That's money right there. Democracy Officer Caleb says, I keep forgetting you have a Twitch channel. I watch you on YouTube and then I'll randomly forget to follow. Well, welcome. Glad you're here now. What is subs? Those are paid subs. Paid subs on Twitch. All right, let's see here. So we're not going to time this until we get to... Oh, hello. Captain Dark Circle. We're not going to time this until we actually finish this orb. So once we finish the orb, that's when we start the timer. Ow. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Zozan, how you doing today? One second here, chat. I lost my there we go. I lost my recent events thing. So Democracy, thank you so much for the follow, and Zozan, thank you so much for the follow. Any tips on Order of Souls? I'm 43. If you're 43, then I probably would focus on skeleton fleets, honestly. Skeleton fleets or Ashen Lord events. For you, probably Ashen Lord event if it's Order of Souls, because you get the extra boost from the skull. And do those raids. Very good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm testing out something right now. And chat's gonna help me along too. Okay, chat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this constellation as normal. Alias says I paused my Skelly grind in Hourglass. So to work on Guardians of Fortune, so I get the throwing knife to level 15. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we got Jaguar, Scarab, and Bat. Jaguar, Scarab, and Bat. What am I doing differently then? So the theory that I have, DR, is about time it takes for things to reset. And I'm curious if once we finish this skeleton camp, if we can go over to the nearby fortress, and will that be good enough for this camp to reset? There's Scarab. What about for Order of Gold Hoarders? I'm level 33. Gold Hoarders? I don't know. Are you playing by yourself? Caleb? Or do you have a crew with you? If you have a crew with you, I would say do... Damn it. I would say do vaults. If you don't have a crew with you, I'd probably say do sea fort raids until you get to level 40, and then do skelly fleets. Abel, how are ya? Good to see you in the chat. Lee says I found a 9k gold pile on one of these camp coffers. Yeah, the camp coffers do contain a bit of gold. You know, surprisingly enough. Ashen Lord raids are incredibly quick. They are, Blurred. They are indeed. Especially with knives now. Crazy. Yes. Alright. Alright, get ready, chat. You're gonna time this out with me. Okay? We're gonna set the timer for the start of when we get the orb. You can solo vaults pretty easily. The problem is that, like, if you wanted to stack them, especially in the Devil's Roar, which is where I like to stack my vaults, it's nicer to have a crew with you. That's right. Orb. Do you watch anime, and if so, what anime do you watch? I haven't watched anime in a couple of years, honestly. It's been several years since I watched it. But I used to have like a Crunchyroll subscription, and I just watched whatever anime that was there. I didn't really have a favorite anime from that period of time. Like, my era of anime is like, when I was like really big into it, was like things like Yu Yu Hakusho. For all you, if any of you know what that anime was, no, you're older than I think. Oh, I was not paying attention. Okay. That kind of works still. All right, Chad, get ready. You ready? Start the timer. Start the timer. Orb, 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 orb. Mad Gamer, how you doing? Remember, folks, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X. That's why you may see chat. I'm, responding to a chat, but you don't see it in your chat. But if you look on the screen, I'm talking to folks across different platforms. Acer says I did a map with 8 King's Chest and a Chest of Rage. Oof. King's Chest are great. Chest of Rage, not so great. What's my favorite trading company? Probably Order of Souls. Pretty sure the camp's on a 10-minute cooldown. Okay, we're gonna time it out. We're gonna time it out. Okay, now what we did before is we headed over to, we used to go bounce between skeleton camps, but now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to the fortress right over here. And we're gonna see if that's, because what we want to do is we want to stay within, within a certain distance to the to the skeleton camp, right? We don't want to go too far from it. So what if we can do it? What if we can do all this faster? Because that's the name of the game here. The name of the game for grinding gold is how do you get it done in as fast a time as possible? And for this one, we're gonna switch over to knives. And the double barrel pistol. Am I gonna put up an emissary for max profit? I will eventually put up a guild emissary, but I don't need to put one up right now since guild is very easy to level up. Am I just gonna do the fortress? Am I gonna poke Booty Isle too? It depends. I think the fortress alone, the amount of time it takes to do the fortress alone, will be enough time for the skeleton camp to reset. However, if it's not, we could always stop by Booty Isle as well. The best way to earn gold is to scuttle inside your captain's logbook. Yes, 400 gold at a time. All right. Booty Isle is the goat. Your own captain's logbook only gives 1 gold? Oh, I thought I was only the flags that only did that. That's funny. All right. Ghosties. Where are you, ghosties? I hear you, ghosties. There you all are. Come here. Thank you. There below. So below. You're so below you're stuck in the floor. Okay. Do you use those weapons for the commendations? No, I use them because they're the fastest to kill the ghosts with. These and the pistol. They're just one-hit kills. Ow. Missed it. I'm getting better with knives. It just it's still getting used to it. Still getting used to it. Okay, down there. They're one hit with double pistol? Yeah. They're one hit with double pistol. Watch. Double pistol. Well, it would help if I actually hit it. I'm more terrible with the pistol than I am with the knife. But you hit the point. C4s are great for supplies too, absolutely. Where'd they go? Awkward. GG's in the chat for Booty Isle. Much love for Booty Isle. That's interesting. That's the first time I think I've seen them spawn in multiple layers. Normally they're only in one level at a time. Sea Dog's Rest is better though. Why Sea Dog's Rest better, DR? I wish you could claim these. I know. There was one event where you could, but it was only for a temporary time. Now, why they don't put that? Oh, hello. Why they don't make that into a regular part of the game? I don't know. I had the idea that you could use them as like tax revenue, you know? You claim the fort and you get a certain amount of tax gold from it. I stabbed him. Okay, got the fortress key. The you can see from here that the camp has not yet respawned. And we're about what was that? Let's see. That's 7 minutes. Okay, now we're gonna go down here. Why no epic Spanish music? I have all, you know, I've heard it all, and I use this now. I was gonna say, it's like didn't open. I use this now for, you know, potential clips. So I usually play with music off, Queso, in case you haven't noticed. I do need to, I need to stop being lazy and remember to get like a playlist going while we're streaming this. So that way there is some sort of music in the meantime. Interesting way to stack the loot. Yeah, I find that you know, you're able to harpoon everything from the one location pretty easily. Posture check, thank you. DB, how are ya? I remember when I was new how much I grinded sea forts. Oh yeah. I mean, they're still good. They're still good as a potential grind, you know? I'd argue that they're better than early voyages, that's for sure. It's Rick. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? That's all the... Oh, oh. Missed the tea crate. I do one every time I log on for supplies. Supplies are also important. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and try and find that other key, though. First time catching you live. Hope you're well. I am. Thank you. Just looking for our special key. I really do wonder why you chose the outfit you're wearing. This one? The sailor outfit? I wear it because it's easy for people to recognize me. You know, as a content creator, the number one thing that you're looking at is like, you know, how identifiable are you? And when I was looking at content creators in Sea of Thieves, one of the things I noticed is that everyone has these super cool, super fancy looking cosmetics. So I thought to myself, well, how do I stand out? And I realized the way you stand out in that sort of field is by not wearing special cosmetics at all, because that in and of itself becomes a special cosmetic that way. And it works because you all keep asking me about it, so. Christian, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. How you doing? So it's a bit of 4D chess there, actually. That is the most respectable thing a streamer has ever said. There we go. We have our loot. We're now 12 minutes in. The camp is not yet reset. DB did mention that it might be 15 minutes, so we're gonna make our way over to Booty Isle next to us. Stop off there, see if there's a skeleton captain there for us. What about your ship, though? So there is one cosmetic on the Odyssey. That is the figurehead of the first crew. That is the only cosmetic, and that is because it is, you know, 3 million gold. So that's how you know. That's how you know it's John Bardcore. If everything else is sailor ship set, and then the figurehead is figurehead of the first crew. It's Rix's. What are you up to today? We are we're testing out a theory right now on optimal gold grinding methods. We're trying to see if this might be a viable method here. ATX boy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. What do I think of the golden sailor set? I think it's great. I'm also looking forward to the completion of the seasoned sailor set. I kind of want more of those. All right, back into PvP world, PvE world rather. I can see something glowing there. Random skull. Nessie does ask, what is the best way to grind gold? Listen, if you're not Nessie does, this is the best way to grind gold, okay? Like, if you're Nessie does, just play Hourglass. Just keep playing Hourglass and just keep playing Hourglass, and then you can just get gold that way. But if you're not Nessie does, you can watch me. How you doing, Nessie? Got a rowie here, yep, absolutely. I'm chilling. How about you? I'm good, man. I'm good. We're about to see that thing reset here. Hopefully. Empty treasure chest. That's good. What was my first video? My first video was a video on rare achievements in Sea of Thieves. That was January the 1st, 2023. That's right, Blurg. The King of Hourglass is in our Twitch chat right now. Okay. Nothing here on this island. We're gonna go take that rowboat then. Always look for merms. Sure, sure. Cool Prince Dragon, how you doing? Is Bardcore just sitting around waiting for camps to reset? Not at all. We're not sitting around. Toxie Lord, thank you so much for the follow. We're collecting loot along the way. We did hit 15 minutes, so now we're heading back over into the Skelly camp, and we'll see how that goes. Am I that new to consecration? Yeah. The first video for John Bardcore came out January the 1st, 2023. I don't see a flame here yet, so I'm wondering if the range is just too short for the game to consider it to be a full reset. Oh, nope, there it is. It literally just reset. So what was that, like roughly 17 minutes? Roughly 17 minutes? All right, all right. Now I got the Aussie Yuck Yucks over here. Sponge and Nessie. Ha ha, very funny. Okay. Could have gone with a whole bunch of different varieties, but no. To your baser instincts, you went with a fart joke. How you guys doing? Martendi, thank you so much for the follow. All right, we're back in, and we're gonna go back down. How was the first day you met Toxie Sinclair? Toxie actually watched one of my videos, my second video actually, which was on Devil's Roar Ashen Goldholder Vault, and she posted on it, and then I watched a couple of her videos. We posted on each other's videos, you know, left comments there, and then we just started chatting on Discord, and we've done a few collaborations since. Hi, first time on your Twitch channel. Just want to say I discovered you some time ago on YouTube, and I think you bring a new and fresh vibe to content creation regarding Sea of Thieves. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I try. I try and make things a little bit different in my own insane way, you know. What about Cliff, the story guy? No, I've never met or talked with Cliff beyond just like us being in somebody else's chat at the same time. Crud. We got Crud in chat as well. God, all the, you know what it is? It's that time of the night for the Australians. They're all about to go to bed. They're all about to go to bed, so they're all just like grouping up together. How you doing, Crud? Now, aren't you also like, maybe I'm wrong about this, but aren't you all also part of the same province in Australia as well? I feel like that's the case. Like Hobart, right? Like that's its own little province in Australia. Yeah, Hobart. Yeah, yep. Now that's a different, that's almost like its own independent state within Australia, if I know it right? Because you're on your own little island as well. Australia wasn't good enough for those people. They had to go onto their own island. Their own island within an island. A band of outlaws, indeed. Case, yeah, we also have another Australian in our chat as well. Queso, Queso's ranked underwear is also Australian, although I don't know where he's from. Democracy is also Australian. What? Wow, this must be the right time for Australian viewership. Good to know. No, I don't want to explode. Don't want to explode. No explodies. You're from the place that doesn't exist, Adelaide? Is that how you say it? Adelaide? What happens if I see you in Sea of Thieves? Then you see me in Sea of Thieves. You can ask, you know, we can fight. You can ask for a screenshot. We can alliance. It doesn't matter. Oh no, my keg. I wanted that keg. The entirety of population of Australia is in the chat right now. 5 people. Caleb says, I'm not in Hobart. I'm in a different part of Australia. Oh, you must be Daniel. That damn Daniel. No, thank you. Kerbal says I'm probably the only Amerimut in here. Amerimut? That's a new word I've never heard before. What, pray tell, is an Amerimut? John, I will dedicate my life to finding you in a server just to get a screenshot and a chicken. That's dedication right there. Okay, chat. Time it out. Alright, timer is up. We're gonna test this now. I don't think this is enough time for the fortress to respawn, though. That's the thing. It'd be perfect if it was enough time between Booty Isle, the skeleton camp, and the fortress all to respawn, but I don't think this is enough time for the fortress to respawn. Amerimut is a term Europeans made to make fun of Americans because we're all like 15 different ethnicities. That's the beauty of America, baby. It's the beauty of America right there. Okay. You're probably gonna ask for a chest of fortune for a chicken. All screenshots require payment in the form of chests of fortune, please. Thank you. You want a screenshot? Chest of fortune. No, it is reset. Look at that. This works. This is a viable method, chat. Look at that. We can just kind of go in a rotation. The fortress did reset. That's why I do camp, Seafort, then sell. Gives enough time for Seafort. Fair. Yeah, this works. Good, because I need some money. I'm broke. John, the sea forts reset every 7 minutes. You could probably get 2 in before the camps reset. The thing is the sea forts are so far apart from each other, though. But what I could do, theoretically, maybe, is I could not pick up all the loot. I could just move it. But the thing is I don't want to leave it behind in case there's another ship that comes by through here. I'm broke with 22 ancient coin. That doesn't count. The ancient coin doesn't count because Rare gives that to me. Rare's like, please show off the Pirate Emporium. I'm like, oh, but I'm I'm John Bardcore. I'm the guy with the default skins. I literally don't show any cosmetics at all. But I won't deny the ancient coin though. You want to give me ancient coin, I'll take it. You know? But like, I'm the wrong person for this. And now we switch back over. Knife and pistol. I'm a SOT partner? Yes, I am a SOT partner. I know it's surprising because, you don't think with these numbers I would be. But I got my SOT partnership through YouTube. So you get drops? I do. I do get drops. Drops and giveaways. We haven't done a giveaway yet, though, but we will. You deserve it, not gonna lie. Aw, thank you, DR. Thank you, thank you. Missed it. The knives are kind of growing on me. I kind of like knives. Caticorn says, good morning, John. Good morning, Catty. Dibs on the Phoenix set, says DB. I don't even think I've been given the Phoenix set yet. That's the funny thing. Like, I don't even have the Phoenix set. They're like, give it away. I give it to me first. Thought servant sales for everyone in chat. It's just too bad I wasn't a partner back when we were giving away the 6-packs, right? I don't own a 6-pack either. Need one of those. Now I need to win that 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 screenshot competition. Not SOT shot, but the one on the forums. Did you all see Mixo quit Sea of the Ages permanently? He's done that before. I mean, like, if he wants to move on from the content, then all the more power to him. But he has said that before, and he has returned. So, and he said last time he wasn't going to return, and he did. So I don't. It's not that I don't trust the guy. It's just that if you want to move on from the content, you can move on. That's all. Just move on. Play something else. It's all good. You know, I hope whatever he decides to make content on, I hope he succeeds. Yeah, Mixo leaving SOT forever again. Here's the thing, right? And I don't want to specifically talk about one person's decision, so I'm gonna make this as general as possible when it comes to consecration. If you're not enjoying what you're doing, move on. If you don't enjoy what you're doing anymore, move on. Don't, and this goes for even playing this game too. Do not hate play this game just because you've played this game for as long as you have. You know what that's called? That's called a sunk cost fallacy. That is when you are continuing to do something just because you've been doing it before. If you no longer like playing the game, play something else. Just move on. Just play something else. I swear it's gonna be okay. You will be fine. The game will be fine. Everything will be fine. But to play a game and you're not enjoying it and you're literally doing it because you feel like you have to, it's not good. It's not a good look. Do not recommend. Oh, you're all down here. Okay, okay. Hi. I stepped on your head. Okay. You ever see anyone with the creator sails? I swear I'm the only one I've seen with the sails equipped. The Phoenix sails? The white ones? I don't normally see the white ones, no. I've seen a couple Serpent's Lie sails, though. Alright, Fortress Key. Welcome in, love. How you doing? Arvid, thank you so much for the follow. Caddy says, I got the Serpent sails because someone I know won them and already had them. I don't really have any holes that those sails go with. That's the other thing, too. Is like, those sails are rough to match with anything. Sot is the game that somehow keeps dragging me back. I'll get my ghost curse and then retire. That's fair, you know? But again, remember, sunk cost fallacy. If you're not enjoying the game and you have something else that you want to play, go play it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. One day you'll grow big, trust me. Aw, thank you, DR. Yeah, I'm very proud with what I've built up over the, what is it, the year and a half that I've been, you know, posting content on YouTube. Like I'm already lucky, you know. I'm already proud of it. You know, 31,000 subscribers, millions of views. Yeah, you know. But it's been good. It's been fun. But even I, at some point, you know, in the future, will want to move on from Sea of Thieves. It's just, you know, an eventuality. Because I personally am not gonna keep playing a game I don't want to play. So I will eventually, you know, find something else that I want to play and move on. Back to life. It's okay. It'll all be okay. Maddie, thank you so much for the sub. John Wisecore, thank you. You should be proud that's epic. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Caddy. Hello, John in chat from Morocco. Wow, Morocco. Nice to have you. Welcome, welcome. This is the last of the treasure. Let's go look for that key. John started a subscriber race with Lucky. Lucky's come out of nowhere. Lucky's been going hard on those shorts. I've fallen off on shorts. I need to do more of those things. I need to take the content from our streams and turn them into shorts. That's what I need to do. Lucky's zooming past me right now. Because I think Lucky's gained like maybe 10, 15k subscribers in this year alone. He quit shorts to make long form. Really? I didn't know that. He comes in the chat pretty frequently, so I'll have to ask him about it. Wait, I think the reason I didn't get membership was because I hadn't subscribed in this account. Oh, Kerbal, no! Well, I hope you're subscribed now, bud. Val, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. What Kerbal's talking about is YouTube memberships, which are just like, you know, paid Twitch subs. You can become a member of the John Bardcore YouTube channel. You can also, and that will give you the Bardcore emotes on YouTube. If you want the Bardcore emotes on Twitch, it's just a Twitch sub through Twitch Prime or through a paid sub. In case there was a question regarding what a membership was. Right. Ship drifted a little bit too far. That's okay. Idea, start a SOT podcast with streamers. There are a couple podcasts, Sea of Thieves podcasts already out there. We've got the Keel Hall podcast. That's with Captain Logan. And we've got the official, unofficial Sea of Thieves podcast with a Shiny Ray and Captain Blubber. I dabbled with it last year. With a podcast concept called Bilge Talk, which did okay. But compared to other videos I had on my channel at the time, it did not perform nearly as well. So I put it on the side for the time being. But you know, maybe it'll come back in some form. Bardcore, I'm no doctor, but I think Streamlabs has severe memory loss. It does. I haven't updated it yet. I need to. Whoops. Let me go ahead and fix that here real quick. Okay, I also forgot to change the go live message on Twitch again. Imagine two SOT streamers playing battleships. I did have an idea at one point. I don't know if this is ever going to happen, but I did have an idea at one point to play, because Sea of Thieves made a Monopoly game. I would love at one point to play like Sea of Thieves Monopoly with other SOT streamers. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be super fun. The other idea I had for content that involved SOT streamers was like not react videos per se, but almost like analysis videos. I guess you can kind of call them react videos, but basically just like, you know, you watch somebody's battle and you kind of like, you take your lessons, you know, you describe your lessons that you're learning from it. As well as things that you might have done differently, that sort of thing. Okay, there's nothing, no captain here. I tried a peanut butter and jelly jam sandwich. Feel like throwing up now, that's horrible. I'm not a peanut butter jelly guy. I think I found an optimal spot to do what you're doing. Start at Bardcore K camp, then do Mercy's N4, do Shiver Retreat camp, then do everything in reverse. Okay, so let's see this. Let's test this out. So right now what we're doing is Lookout Point, Brindstone, Booty Isle. Okay. Back and forth like this. What DB is talking about is Barnacle Cay, Mercy's End, Shiver, Mercy's End, Barnacle Cay. I think that's the path that he's talking about. Which we can test that next. We can absolutely test that next. And see what is the what's the better option. Let me just go ahead and grab this orb here. We can see that the fire is relit over at Lookout Point. A little longer sail time, but more orbs. It is indeed an experiment stream. Why not vote a small mission before leaving the seafort? I guess that's true, but I mean that would lead to what? That would lead to 2 chests? Like let's say it was a dig map. 2 sailors' chests? Yeah, you could do that. I do need a voyage off for miles. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Need to get those miles in. I'm so far behind on that. The biggest issue with that, says Blurg, is that it's a higher traffic zone, likely more susceptible to being attacked by other players. You know, not wrong there. It is definitely a higher track zone. Captain Esther the Blessed. Would you suggest this method is as an easy and effective one? I think so. Like, we're definitely gaining gold, you know? You have the opportunity to potentially get you know, skeleton orders from fallen skeletons. What about for rep? I don't know. I haven't really done too much orb like turn-ins for rep. So we'll have to see on that one. That one's a maybe. Is it here? Yes. Like more money than some world events. I think that's true. I think that is true. Because it's 50k per orb with a grade 5. Unless you're doing guild, which we are doing guild, but it's still pretty damn good. Come over here. 2 storage crates. Two storage crates. It's a double greens. We'll check. Icarus, Barnacled, how you guys doing today? Green. There's 1 green there and 2 greens. Look at that. Very nice. We're in green heaven now. So what we've been doing here, for those just tuning in, we've been testing the timings on respawn rates for skeleton camps and sea forts, seeing what is the optimal way to earn the most gold for and reputation for the most amount of companies. and we think we've settled on something. We're about to test a new location, but this is pretty damn good. I think this is pretty damn good. All right, we've got owl, jaguar, and fox. Owl, jaguar, and fox here. But, I mean, considering it's 50k per orb, plus the sea forts, which is, what, 30k on average? Maybe a little bit less, maybe 20, let's just say 25k. You know, 25k for a sea fort. You could make some decent money doing this. You know? Now, obviously, you'd want to maximize it by doing it. You would want to maximize it by selling during Gold Rush, which is twice a day. And if you could do that and maximize it during then that's even more money in your pocket, you know? Or even better, during something like Golden Glory or a community weekend. How's it 50k per orb? Yeah, it's 20k plus ME. And if you sell during Gold Rush, it actually becomes 30k plus ME. So our plan is to hold on to the loot until Gold Rush does happen, which is in about 3 hours. Bard Whitebeard, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? Orb is 20k. I thought it was 10k. No, it's 20k. It's the same amount of money. It's the same amount of money as a chest of fortune, which is shocking, considering how hard a chest of fortune is to get by comparison. Can I have a screenshot without a chest of fortune? Sure. But it's going to be on your ship and not mine. I'm not trusting you with my loot. I found a giant centipede in my clothes today. There's my Australian proof. I heard you guys have big bugs over there. $150k an hour. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. For a purely PvE, kind of almost brain off sort of thing, yeah, it's pretty good. I just found a stone in my nose. I have questions. I have lots of questions. Rude. Your voice is too low for me? Well, I'm sorry. You mean like volume-wise, or like my actual voice is too low for you? You don't like that? You don't like the bass? Orb. Volume's low? All right, I'll boost myself up a little bit here. We'll see how that goes. Orb. Up the volume, and Chad Bardcore is the chattest of them all. ASMR core, yeah. right, got our orb. All right, we're gonna test out DB's location next. Love, we're dreaming hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Drink myself some coffee right here. So we're heading over to, we've tested out this area here, and this area works. This area works. So if you wanna do this yourself, it's basically spawn at plunder, go to lookout point, go to old Brinestone, go to booty isle. By the time you're done checking booty isle, lookout point should have respawned. Okay, and that area works. That works. We know that works, as you can see from all the loot that we've got here. Right? Look at all this nice juicy loot right there, including the orbs. But now we're testing a new location. Same thing, but closer knit and on the edge of the map. It's better at Merrick? Let me see what Merrick looks like. So Merrick, let's see. You've got Merrick, then what? Sea Dog's Imperial Crown? That's like 1, 2, 3 squares away? 1, 2, 1. I don't know. I think... yeah. It's a Brinestone, yeah. It's roughly the same. But it is on the edge, of the map, yeah. Oh, Lagoon. Yeah. Especially if you drop a low tier voyage, it's fair. There's 2 Johns in one stream. The normal thing he does in streams, and then ASMR John when the game audio bugs out and we have Bardcore radio. Yeah, you have Bardcore radio for 5 minutes, basically. Mando says, John, yesterday about an hour after you got off, I started winning my fights, but then had to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone, what? We got a ghost fleet event over at Snake Isle. I almost did the same, but dived to the sea fort first and used Order of Souls mostly. I see. This person here. Okay. Uh-huh. Is he looking to fight me, or is he looking to do the ghost fleet? I'm not sure which. Alright, he's doing the ghost fleet. In 24 hours, you'd have 4.8 million, but that just doesn't count for anything in between or variance in money amount. It's fair. Judging by the ship name, I think he's interested in something else. Yeah. I think he might be. I think you're right. Alright, so we're heading over to Barnacle K. That's our first location here. See, here's the weird thing, right? All the, the orb that we got, the 50k orb, I'm almost positive that's not that much different from doing a ghost fleet, you know? Oh, he might be coming our way now. Or not. Or yes? I'm not sure. I think he is, though. Oh yeah, he's coming our way. You're ruining my plans. Or he's sailing off. Oh wait, he's running. He's running from this guy, which we can't even see the name tag of. An orb with guild emissary is 35k. If you don't sell during Gold Rush, yes, I believe so, yes. So those guys are, you know, there's a chase going on right now. Alien says I just got wrecked really fast in Hourglass. Hey, if you just get wrecked really fast, that means it's faster for you to get set up to go again. STW says, yo, how's the seas been for you? It's been good. It's been good. All right, they're going at it. Looks like they're going at it. Or maybe this guy's looking to turn in. Maybe he's making a run for plunder. Turning in what he's got. Nobody at Ancient Spire. All right, so this is DB's suggestion. I can see a mermaid statue right here as well. I want to try and get on the other side of this so that way they don't see me, theoretically. Maybe. Hopefully. Captain Cannon, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Will we hit jackpot? Or will I die first? Let's find out. I might die first. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Ooh, 2. Dos gems. I don't know what the Spanish word for gems is. Good gamble. Thank you, Blurred. You want to eat mermaid gems? Nom 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 nom. They look like you guys ever heard of like juicy fruits or gushers? That's what they look like. They look like gushers. Not juicy fruit. Juicy fruit's gum. Gushers. That's what I was thinking of. It's a type of candy. Where's the entrance? There it is. He's nearby-ish. Take care, love. Cody says, thought you'd do Hourglass. I know, I'm sorry, Cody. I forgot to change the go live notification on Twitch. We're currently experimenting with some gold grinding here. My bad, Cody. Take care, love. Dos joyas. Or though it'd be like dos joyas. Alright, so we got scarab, bat, and butterfly. Where are you on the map? I want to say hi. Consider it a challenge for you to find me based on what you see versus me telling you. This is a test. You want to know? You got to figure out where I am if you want to find me. I'm not going to make it easy for you. Bat. You know, you could vote up and do the Toxie method and build up a faction stash in Hourglass. Yeah, yeah. Could. Except now anyone who's playing Hourglass at the moment are like, they're absolute sweats who just love playing Hourglass. And I would get wrecked every single time. Lost farmers don't play on, and casuals don't play on non-bonus days. Missed it. Oh, that's nerd. Ah! Leprechaun says, hey, just came across your channel while watching you while I work. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, Leprechaun. Appreciate that. Bro got doxxed. I've been doxxed. Oh, no. That's it for me. GG's. Also, I'm out of ammo. Not great. That was cool. There is an ammo chest here somewhere. Oh, bone collars though. Fight for me, bone collars. What? My bone collars. They sacrificed themselves. Brr, brr, brr. Rip. Missed it. Alright. Bone collar. There's an achievement for this, right? I think. Oh wow, they got wrecked. My skelly friends got wrecked. No banana for you. Alright, chat, we're gonna time this now. Get ready, get ready, get ready. All right, start the timer. All right, now hopefully that Reaper ship didn't see me. What's the best food source in Sea of Thieves? Pineapple, yeah. But how you get them? Sunken pearl tall tale. All right, I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. We've done this play before and we've been burned. Okay, my ship seems to still be there. That's good. All right, we seem to be okay. Oh, hey, Captain, have you found all the parchments for the shrines yet? No, Tind, I haven't really done a lot of the commendations for it yet. I've been so focused on like doing things like the fight nights and the grinds for gold. All right, we are off now to this fortress over here. What I like to do for these is drop the orb on the left, send it up, then use the merm statue to go back to the ship. Oh, it's smart. How many Reapers are there? There's currently 2 Reapers on the map. There were 2. There they are. There's a chase. There's a chase going on right now, as you can see. Meanwhile, we're heading over to this fortress over here, Mercy's End. Reaper runners, yeah. Reaper's Mark is better than Reaper's Emissary, apparently. Apparently, I mean, like, look what's going on here. Guy's running for his life down here. It's 2 sloops, by the way. We know it's 2 sloops. So you come in at the angle, and they can't fire at you. Remember when Reapers were an actual PvP faction, and even in Hourglass they tend to run away, and if you call out their chicken name, boy, they get mad. Alright, we can see Shiver retreat from here. That's great. Slight damage, not great. Whoop. I discovered that if you kill the 2 keg skeletons that spawn and place the kegs where the captain spawns by shooting them right away, he spawns, you can instantly... Yes, you can. Absolutely. The trick is to not have the kegs explode in advance. Ow. I'm over here with the wrong gun. Switch back. Yeah, Streamlabs is back to normal. I did fix that. Huh. Awkward. Is solo your favorite way to play in Sea of Thieves? It is personally for me, because it's all done at my pace, you know? I do like that. So I don't have to worry about whether or not somebody else is having a good time, honestly. Because a lot of times, you know, when we do things, we're not necessarily doing it to play the game, quote unquote, normally, right? Like, we're playing the game because we're playing it for content purposes. We're playing it because we want to, like, experiment. And sometimes those experiments, you know, they take, you know, several hours and don't lead to anything. So I don't want to ruin somebody's, you know, good time in Sea of Thieves because of my content. You know? So, just something I always have to consider. Until I pay them. Then when I pay them, they have to do exactly what I say. Because I'm paying them. You know? They're down below here. I knifed your foot. Where'd you go? There you are. Whoops. Your content isn't boring, it's incredible. Aw, thank you, Matt. We're just having a good time here, you know? Trying to, at least. That was clean. That's very clean. That guy's got multiple chests on him. He might have done a Fort of the Damned. I just realized. That's why he's running. He did a Fort of the Damned. Whoop. Double barrel just chilling? Yeah, primarily. I'm more used to throwing the knives, you know? Uh-oh. Whoop. Relax. Alright, where's the big dude? Blast ya. There you go. Key done. When I find you, I will do anything to be in your stream if that's okay with you. No? Like, I appreciate you wanting to find me. But the fact that I don't know what you will do makes it very nerve-wracking for me. So I appreciate it, but yeah, makes me nervous. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Now that we finish up this fort, I'll be right back. Hopefully we don't die. All right, I am back. What I wouldn't give for Sea of Thieves to have like a pee break option, you know, or, you know, just something that is like, hey, run into the bathroom right now. Be right back. Please don't kill me. or like a invisibility thing or something, you know. I know it's obviously not gonna happen, but like, it'd be nice. For those moments when you're just like, I gotta go. Because you can't take it to the Sea of the Dam because the treasure won't come with you. Sebi, how you doing? Open Softy, thank you so much for the follow. Doing good. How about you? I'm good. Just Chilling, trying to figure out the way to maximize some gold right now. We think we've got a method. Now we're just testing best locations for it. I think this method is best if you're looking on stacking. If you're looking at stacking the gold. I think our plunder method is best if you're looking at selling the gold, like selling the loot right after you grab it. Does that make sense? Like, because you can dive to plunder. I guess you can dive to Ancient Spire too. And then you could set the process all over again. Yeah, either way it kind of works, doesn't it? Ew. Ew. Ew, curios. Ew, goblets. Ew. What's wrong with curios? They're really not even worth your time to turn in nowadays. I think it's like 100, like a couple hundred gold at most. Breezy says, hello, John. This is one of my favorite forts to go back to. Bounce back and forth. Yeah. It's a very good fort. Except they give me curios. They look cool, though. They do look cool. I'm not gonna lie. Another chest. Remember, John, you're poor now and you need all the gold you can get. I know. I'm so poor. I'm so broke. Look at that. 42 gold from that pouch. 42. The answer to everything. Will it be okay if I find you that we make an alliance, or do I just go? I mean, you can make an alliance. You better, you know, make some money for the alliance. Don't think you could just get all my gold and not contribute something in return. That ain't the way alliances work. No, you're kidding me. That's terrible. Ew, ew. Dirty. Dirty, the fort blocked me. Brisky, how you doing? Over on Kick. Remember, we're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X. Goopy Milk. That's a username. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I have questions about your milk. Actually, I don't have questions about your milk. Don't tell me about your milk. I don't want to know. Sauce, exactly. Goonie, welcome back. What emissary flag do I have right now? None. No emissary flag at the moment. I will eventually put up a guild emissary. Is there a grade 5 Reaper on the server? I can't answer that question, because if I answer that question, you're just going to ask me every single time what's on my server. Everything is on my server at all times. You will have to keep watching my server, keep watching my content, and discover through context clues where I am. Well, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. Cody, good luck with Hourglass. I do see a ship ahead of us. It is a player sloop. Wyatt says I got spanked yesterday, 0 wins. Oof. All right, GG's Wyatt. So what we're doing right now, chat, is we... Oh, look, they might actually be fighting. Maybe? Or are they still... Oh my god, the chase is still on. They are still chasing each other. Good lord, chat. Guys, he's in the wilds. Thank you, Cody. I know, right? They're chasing him across the map. Good lord. What's my route? So we were testing a route before, which went from Plunder Outpost to Lookout Point to Old Bryanstone Fortress to Booty Isle. So these southern areas over here. Okay? We went from Plunder, Lookout Point, Bryanstone, Booty Isle, and we went like this. Now we're testing from basically from Ancient Spire to Barnacle Cay, Mercy's End, to now Shiver Retreat. Tropic Sut, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna turn us around here real quick. Okay, that sloop is over at Galleon's Grave right now. Reaper loves you, says, gotta love the 30-minute chases for what usually ends up being a 5-minute fight. I know. I know. It's the same thing in Hourglass, Reaper. Same thing in Hourglass, especially solo. Especially solo Hourglass. I hope they catch. It looks like... Oh no, he's getting away. He's getting away, chat. Do you usually do the side quests here? If I see a captain. If I see a captain here, I'll kill him. Harpoon rowboat. With burnt pork. M4, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Formula Addict says, what's good, bro? Hey, man, just trying to make some money. What's good with you, Formula? If you see a Sunshine Parrot chipset, it's me. Nice. I just watched your chicken short. Hell yeah. Chickens here. Get your chickens. Chickens here. We've got red chickens, white chickens, black chickens. All chickens, all shapes and sizes. You, sir, would you like a chicken? I can see you're flying the merchant flag. Are you sure you wouldn't like a chicken? That's my newscast. That's my old timey like 1940s newscaster voice. It's also my kind of like my when you're at a stadium and you know you have those people who like sell hot dogs here, get your hot dogs, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. What even happened to those chickens? Yeah, I sold them over at. Sold the rest of them, the ones that survived, over at Merrick. But there's actually 3 shorts that for that chicken journey. You might have only seen the first one. There's 2 more. For some reason, the other 2 aren't as popular. But it's a 3-part story actually. John Cellcore, yeah, that's right. John Capitalist Core. Back scratcher, get your back scratcher here, back scratcher. Ooh, a back scratcher. Alright, we just need a Jaguar now. Jaguar. John Chicken Core? No, that's John Bok Core. Bok. This one. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I'm going crazy. Oh no, I got the wrong weapons. I brought the wrong weapons for this. Is the reborn mark left, or do they still run? I don't know. We'll have to check when we get back to the map. Missed it. Run away! I don't know, sometimes they're one hit and sometimes they're not. It's weird. What's my weapon loadout for PvP? It's still Blunder Sniper, but you know, testing out different ones for that. Wow, okay. I'm cooked. Cooked! Oh, okay, well. You took care of that for me. Fantastic. Do you think skeletons feel pain? I hope not. Otherwise, that's kind of awkward. In the legs. In the legs. Don't you do it. Okay. Now hurry up. That's pretty cool. One more. Missed it. That was delayed. Okay. They feel their bones breaking. What weapons do I use for a sea fort? I use knife and double blunder, or double barrel. All right. Orb. Get back to the ship. Make sure we're not dead. I'm gonna try that method that someone said in chat. I forget who it was. They were like, "Hey, just put the orb on the elevator, send it up, and then you take the mermaid statue, like this." Oh, there's an Ashen Guardian here. Sloop is still over there at the Galleons, which is great. And our that chase is still going on right now. That is still happening. There's the key. And whoop, it's all the way over here. I might join the creator crew and begin streaming on Twitch. Nice. Good luck to you. If nothing else, you get a nice cosmetic, right? Have you ever found a box of wondrous secrets? Not organically. Not organically. I found one during Pop-Up Plunder, and I found one during the Ashen Expeditions event. But I have not found one naturally yet. Sebi says, I have a question. What's up, Sebi? If you were a pirate, would you be John Yarkor? Yarkor. That's good. Did you grab your orb? No, not yet. Still need to do that. Whoop. Orb, 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 orb. Ginja says, just got in. What's the goal today, good sir? The goal today is to find out the best method to grind out some gold recently. And we think we found one. Boom. Alright, we're off. Now we're heading back down towards Mercy's End Fortress. Because that, at this point, should have respawned. No problem. Wait, what do you mean you get a cool cosmetic for streaming? So when you stream and you have your thing connected to the creator crew, the very first cosmetic you get is the I can't show it to you here. It's the sails. It's the gilded phoenix sails. They're like white sails with a gold phoenix on it. Meg. Megity Meg. I don't care about you, Meg. You're not the one I want. Unless I need to kill you for commendations. No, I've already finished those commendations. Shadow Lord, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? How do you connect? Because I stream SOT. You connect your Twitch account to the Sea of Thieves website. So if you go to seaofthieves.com, there's a way for you to link your Twitch and the Sea of Thieves like Xbox Live account that you have. Those orbs, baby, I know. The orbs are juicy, but you know, we got a lot of other gold along here too. Megalodon, Mega, don't come back until you're the shrouded ghost. That's right. That's right. Can you make a guild to set up creator crew? You don't need to. You just need to set up your creator crew. We can already see that Bardcore has already respawned, which is great for us. That's what we wanted to see. Sebi with the stretch, thank you so much. All right. Now we go knife and double barrel. Am I just repeating these forts now? So right now what we're doing is we're testing how long it takes, Sebi, to finish. And if it's more valuable to do these than it is to do practically anything else in the game. Okay, you're just gonna eat these? Okay, you're just gonna eat that too? Okay, yep, love that. That was phenomenal. Let's never do that again, shall we? You guys see the way that ghost ate all my knives? In periods of what is it? What's the meme? In periods of high activity. Okay. I don't know. Knife rig probably doesn't exist. Yeah, what am I thinking? This is obviously an error on my part. I wasn't throwing them right. Ramsey would blush. That's a good one. That's a good one, Leslie. This last ghost. Ghosts have had enough? I know. They're not happy with me. Okay. Through between 4 ghosts there. Nope. Okay. Sea of Roar says, what's good, bro? What's good, Roar? How you doing today? Whoop. Enjoy your stream, Bardcore. I'm gonna go run some Hourglass. Good luck, Bleach. Noob says I'm gonna go play Sod now. Good luck, Noob. John Knifecore, I know. Wow. Miss. Wow. Terrible. Terrible. This is why I need to practice my knife throws. Also because that. You know what sucks the most in this server is the fact that they sailed through the ghost fleet and the ghost fleet's not going to despawn now for a while. John Miss Knife Core, I know. John Misclick Core. Stab. I think it's because, you know, I'm obviously, you guys know I use a controller, and I have this tendency to like flick my thumb right as I'm pulling the trigger. Sometimes, because when you fight against players, they jump around a lot, so you just kind of like flick your fingers around just to make sure that you hit them. But these guys don't do that, so. I'm just coping. That's just a cope. I'm just bad. Bad at the game. John Bardcore. Forger's key. You flick too? Yeah. John Baldcore? John not bald. Even Bardcore himself is not bald. Look. He's got like a shaved head, but he's not bald. Otherwise the skin tone would be the same. I want to make that very clear. He's shaved by choice, not by nature. John Keycore, that's right. John Fuzzcore. A golden reliquary? What the hell? I'm not follically challenged. No. He's not follically challenged. How dare. There's a John for every occasion. I know. That wasn't planned, by the way. That was just like people started like coming up with names along with John Bardcore. And I was like, oh, that kind of works. Just insert name here, basically. Insert circumstance here, and it works. John, give him a chest of fortune core. John, prime sub core. John, member core. John best core. Aw. John every core. Aw. Welcome back, Queso. Every time you should go to a sea fort. Sorry, hold on. Ooh, yawning. Every time you should go to a sea fort, you should play the Ghostbusters theme. Yeah, so that means every time I go to the sea fort, I lose money. Because copyright claim. Y'all think that's cheap? Y'all think playing the Ghostbusters theme is cheap? It ain't cheap. Ray Parker wants his money. John, it's been 30 years where you've been, core. John, I went out for milk core. John, DMCA core, yeah, yeah. John, I ain't afraid of no ghost core. Oh, missed the reliquary. Lord knows I need that reliquary. There we go. The key here for the top. Let's go. 1 hour to audio glitch. Thanks, Queso. Thanks for keeping me on track. John, best methods for getting gold core? Yes. That's not what I wanted. John Nightcore, is that just you on caffeine? CL Beef Burger says Bardcore Hardcore could be a new rave style. CL, how are you? Here's the key. John Loot Core, John Orb Core, John Fort Core. Yeah, there is a Bardcore for every occasion. I'm good, Beef. I'm good. I ain't picking up that foul bounty skull. Get the hell out of here with that. John Green Core, yeah. All right, and we're off. Oh, okay, Skelly. Got a Skelly gang in front of us. John Intel i9 core. Nice. How you doing, Shakir? All right, let's go. The stack continues to grow. How did you get your channel name? My girlfriend made it. She combined my name, which is John, with Bard, which is for storytellers, because I like telling stories. Oh, hold on. We got a ship here. Skelly Sloop just spawned in on us. And Hardcore, because of the hardcore mode in video games. come to find out, it's actually a term of it's actually a type of music as well. John, can I put the entire script of Bed Movie into the chat? I don't even know what Bed Movie is, so no. That's scary. Don't put my chat to sleep. They had anchor balls. Sad. Bee Movie? No, I hate those bees. Get those bees out of here. They sunk yet? Not yet. Okay, okay, game, okay. This guy's got anchor balls for days. Alright, he's sunk. Bees are good for the environment. They are. They just need to stay away from me. John Anchorball Core. I know, right? That skelly ship grazed me, and it managed to get me. Game literally wants you to sit and take a break. I know. All right. Is this chase still going? Oh my God, this chase is still going on. This is what I hate. I hate this. I do not like this. I do not like that at all. I am so mad. I'm so mad for both those crews. Holy. Like, at some point, you've got to commit to the fight, you know? Right? Like, you just gotta, like, accept the fact that the chase is not gonna end, so you gotta fight it. The best part about chases like that is they could be doing anything else and it'd be both more enjoyable and more profitable. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's purely ego at that point. It's ego. And that's what makes people, like, when people say they're tired of playing the game, that it's those moments that they're tired of, you know? All right, it's stuck, it's stuck. John Ego Core. John does have a pretty big ego, not gonna lie. I have an ego. Absolutely I do. I have an ego when it comes to content creation. 100%. If I'm being, I'm being 100% honest with y'all. I have an ego when it comes to content creation. I want to make good content. It upsets me. It upsets me when I don't make good enough content, or when somebody else comes up with an idea that I wish I knew, like I wish I had come up with first. Oh God, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like it makes you feel like you're like you're at the tip of success, and then it just was like bleh, ruins it. That's not ego, that's passion, brother. I appreciate it. Reaper probably has like one fat bounty skull. He's got a Fort of Fortune, not a Fort of Fortune, Fort of the Damned in there at least one, maybe more. You know, the way he's running. Currently talking with Walter the Feared. Nice. You gotta just turn around and fight. Odds are the crew chase game isn't fantastic. It's fair. Next Bardcore video, I put 100 swabbies on Tribute Peak and kill, and whoever can kill Rathbone first wins all his gold. He's cursing. It's fair. That's funny. I see that. Like, I wish I could do events like that, but the game is not built for it. If we're being, again, if we're being 100% honest, the game is not built for it. See if these partners have access to a like custom servers, which allow you to kind of like invite more players into a server, up to 24 of them. But everything else is the same about the game. So like there's no way for me to control the environment, which means that the custom server doesn't really work out too well because everything else kind of gets in the way. I wish there was a way for me to like control the environment, control spawns. That way I can really do some cool events, you know? I also wish you could do custom servers in Tall Tales too, so we can like have, you know, a group of 24 pirates at you know, Melee Island, or was it out of Tesoro? Is that the name of the island in Pirate's Life? True, you also can't do comms and get gold on private servers. True, but that one, yeah, man, that doesn't bother me, really. Did I miss Fox? No, I didn't miss Fox. I did miss Fox, didn't I? Private events are neat, but it's honest, it's way more fun to find people in the wild than get gathered. It depends on the event. You know, there's Fox. But like, imagine if I was to spawn like a ton of Megs, right? Or like an army of skeletons. Or even something as simple as like, even something as simple, I've thought about this for a while, like a Hunger Games sort of thing, right? Where you have all your pirates on one island and last person standing wins, you know? I'd love to do something like that. That one I think is actually possible, theoretically. But then I worry about, honestly, if I'm being 100% again, I'm worried about cheaters. I'm worried about people who use cheats, who you know, somehow make it into the private server, and then they ruin the experience, you know, even if they're not blatant about it. So those are the things I worry about. Exactly, Hunger Games and Old Faithful, you know. Actually used that island for once. You did a video inviting players to Melee Island parkour course too. I did, but the problem with that one is that you could only do it in groups of 3 because you could only have up to a galleon crew in Melee Island at a time. So it really didn't have the kind of like the vibe that I wanted, you know, like the full circus experience. Like I would have loved if like we had like an audience in the stands watching the event take place with like, and you know, everyone's cheering them on in the chat and whatnot, you know, like I wanted it to be like a big, you know, big experience, but it just, it didn't turn out that way. And you know, the video's performance didn't really, you know, do well because of that, because it didn't feel big. So these are the things that are always on my mind as a creator, is like how can I make things bigger? How can I make things bigger? How can I make things better? I really, honestly, at this point, I don't care about being good at the game. I don't care about, you know, I don't care about the gold. I mean, it's nice to have, but I'm doing this primarily to figure out like what is the optimal way to like get the gold, not necessarily to get the gold, if that makes sense. And I'm doing it to entertain you all as well. Verflucht. Thank you so much for the follow. So that's a little peek in what goes on inside of Bardcore's mind. There we go. Why are we using the wheel only? You can look around 360 degrees with the stargaze as well, and it turns faster too. You can just use the wheel to move the sky if the constellation is slightly hidden. Habit. Honestly, just habit. Living life on the edge of that HP. I know, I know. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm waiting out here for you. I'm on the edge. Where's that from? That's a song. Where's that from? I had the lyrics in my head, but I don't remember where the song is from. All right, we're safe. We're good. Everything's good. All good. Fantastic. Oh, no. Oh, no. We'll never find out what happened. We'll never find out what happened to that chase. No, my orb! Wait. What happens to my orb now? And why does my why does my coconut sound like a sword? I can't. Okay, hold on. Oh! Oh, our orb is there. Cocoa sword? I know, right? Coconut new sword meta. Orb, look at that. Orb, nice. All right, so we got our orb, but it has respawned? Do we have a chance for a second orb real quick here? Curious. Let's go back down. Yeah, I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to see if this is reset. I don't know if it is or not. The light's on. The hammer of dissonance unsheathes coconut. That's right. Yeah, it's reset. Hell, huh. Huh. This is a thing. Help. 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 Oh, wait. It is broken. There's no, oh, okay. I can see. Yeah. Because the game thinks that the game thinks the platform is up. But the graphics, because it's been reset, think it's still down. Because you notice there's nothing to light the thing with. So I think we have to leave and hopefully it resets. I think that's how it's gonna work. I think that's how it's gonna work. He thinks. Hopefully. All right, back at it. Oh, my orb. My orb. I almost forgot my orb. Good call, Queso. Queso just saved me 50K right there. Can you check to see if either member of the chase is still around? Absolutely, but I don't think they are. Because I don't think the server merges unless I'm the only one there, right? Well, will it merge with 2? Let's see. Nope. Looks like it's clear. So, I don't know what happened. One sank the other maybe, or maybe they both quit. I'm not sure. Okay, so like I never forget gold. How many levels did you get in Hourglass yesterday? Was it 9 or 10? I think 10 levels. We're at 118 right now. So 118 and 118, we've equaled them out. That's funny, actually. We're on our way back over to Mercy's End Fortress. Sebi, welcome back. Yeah, we're grinding here. This is a nice chunk of change we got here, you know. Cool Prince Dragon and redeeming stretch. Thank you so much. Blurg says I managed to get 25 levels yesterday, but really burnt myself out doing it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. But hey, I appreciated it. I liked it. I liked Fight Nights. I thought it did very well. You know, I'm really curious to see if Rare makes it a regular thing. I hope they do. I think it's needed. Ran into a hacker yesterday in Hourglass. He was solo, but boarding us and shooting from his ship at the same time. Really? Wow. Only got like 2 levels. Oh, that reminds me. Let me, just in case they're floating around in an adventure. Let me do this. Ow, 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 ow. Relax. I coulda, like, dodged them. Now, okay. Very rude. Can't believe Skeleton just killed me. Yeah, I just got killed by phantoms, so it's all good. John Deadcore? Yes, 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 yes. Ha 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 ha. I like how 2 of you came up with it at the same time. What are the flares about? So what we were told yesterday from Twitch user DB Pooper is that for like with the prevalence of cheaters currently active in Sea of Thieves, they're using cheats to teleport into your cannons, and the way to block that from happening is to put flares in your cannons, so that way they cannot teleport directly to you. Almost guaranteed that all the hard cheaters are in Hourglass. They boost accounts to curses, then sell the account. But wouldn't the account just be banned, DB? Or are they just betting that they're gonna sell the account before it gets banned? So not only are they cheating, they're also scammers on top of that. Cheating and scammers. Oh, they ate that one. They do duos and the boosted account doesn't. Oh, I see. No wonder we don't normally see cheaters when we grind hourglass chat, because we're normally in solos. We just do solo. Nice to know if I'm ever down bad in life, I can stoop as low as selling my SOT account. Hey, I know people who I do know people who sold their WoW accounts back in the day, you know, and their RuneScape accounts. I mean, that's been a thing for years. EVE Online, I know people who've done that too. Like, that's always been a thing. But they sell their accounts, you know. They're not cheating. They're not specifically cheating / hacking and then boosting somebody else. But selling accounts have definitely been a thing. Oh, hello. Skelly ship. It's against terms of service, obviously, but, you know. Okay. Okay, fancy ghost blocks my knife. Imagine, okay, so last time I actually talked to a cheater, it was obvious they hadn't breathed through their nose in all of their 14 years on Earth. The dude paid for his cheats. Yeah, I mean the cheats that are in Sea of Thieves right now, I believe they're paid cheats. So these are people who are paying money to do this. John gets knife block core. I know. No diving for you. No looking cool for you. John got rared core? Yeah. All right. And more gold. And I know the question is like, what's better, John? Is it better to do sea forts as normal? Is it better to do rated sea forts? Me personally, I like regular sea forts more, because of all the ghost loot and of the different types of companies. But you can go either way on it. If you want to carry less loot, then you can go with the raids, because the raids is like what, 6 items, and they're all focused on the company of your choice. Rated one smell. You're not gonna get any talismans or anything like that, but you will get, like, I mean, if you're looking for some sort of like specific loot for accommodation, you can get specific loot that way. I don't want to take a seat. Raids more like L raids. Some raids are fun. Some raids are good. I like Ashen Lord. I like Ashen Lord, and I like Skelly Fleets. I think those are the 2 raids I primarily do. Why is that seat so annoying? Yeah, I want to know which rare dev coded that seat. I want to know which rare dev coded that seat, built that seat into the game, and then put a skull on top of it. You know that was done on purpose. Bard Whitebeard says raids are 9 items. Was it 9? Okay. Yeah, but I want to know who built that seat in. I just wish Skelly fleets drop barnacle chests when dove to. It's true they don't. I wish Skelly fleets dropped damn bone collars. They were supposed to, and they never did. I was promised bone collars from Skelly fleets. I think that's all the loot. Nope, missed these two. They really want you to sit on the skull? Yes. Megs and Skelly ships that spawn on you should drop King's loot. Agreed. Oh, so agree. Anything emergent should absolutely drop King's loot now. Let's try and find this key. Oh. Grab another chest here. Because King's Loot's a grind right now. Grab some food while you're here as well. I should a little bit, right? But munch. Munch. John looking for key core. I know. What's the deal with the new tier of King's Loot anyway? Is it like a new tier? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a special tier of loot. Tin T thinks the key is outside. I'm gonna check these two places here. Nope. 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 Okay. We'll check outside. Summer Pancake, how you doing? 30 minutes to audio glitch core. Look at that. Look at Tin T. Look at him go. Where am I going? Up the stairs. Hawkeye, yeah. Posture check. Good, you caught me. I was leaning. You caught me. More blue. I feel like it's always blue nowadays, isn't it? Used to be like a blue and green mix. I feel like it's always blue now. How's loot and Banana Lord? It's going well. It's going well. Take care, Alien. And John got caught, Core. He did. He got caught. Got caught slacking. Oh, I love those horns now being available. That's awesome. I still gotta grind them though. I tell you though, DB is great at these like little like what's the best way to put it? Like efficiency things. because he was talking about how you could dive to Plunder Valley, then do the treasury over near Plunder Valley, and then sell over at either Merrick or am I missing something? I feel like I missed one. Maybe not. Merrick or Plunder Outpost and then dive again. It's very efficient that way. Alright, where am I at right now? Which way am I going? Oh god, I'm confused now. Which way was I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go north. How do you dive to Plunder Valley? It's Art of the Trickster Talltale. Art of the Trickster Talltale. Or you can just dive to the actual treasury. I don't think if you could dive to the actual treasury, you get a horn though. Cool Prince. It's got to be an emergent treasury. It's got to be a regular treasury. Player ship. Yeah, treasury dives give company loot, but they don't give horns. It's a skill issue then? Okay. This guy over here is a skill issue. And that's right. Oh, that's what it was. Reapers. Yeah, the treasury near Plunder is like a square away from Reapers. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart, DB. DB got the insights. I don't know about this one yet, DB. I don't know how I feel about this this route. What do you think? Now that you're seeing it in action. Good stretch. Thank you, noob. All right, we got the sloop now leaving galleons. Hopefully he doesn't see us. I don't know either. Drive was faster than the blade. Yeah. We'll see. John needs a route core. Is the goal today to see how much gold you can make between the fort and this ritual camp? So the goal, basically, Hammer, it's how do you maximize the efficiency of waiting for skeleton camps to respawn? Because we know skeleton camps make you know 50k gold per camp, right? But you have to wait, you know, a certain amount of time for it to respawn. So what do you do in the meantime? Well, we were thinking like, well, what if you did a fort in the meantime? Because it's like the perfect. Like, there's a couple forts that are a perfect distance away from the skeleton camps. Is this fixed? Okay, it is fixed. There's a couple forts that are a perfect distance away from the camps. All right. So, Verflucht says you can do it 360 style. Let's see. So we need Scarab, Owl, and Tiger, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we need to move that a little bit. Wrong way. Fish. Do I need Owl and Scarab? Okay. Owl and Scarab. Owl and Scarab. There's Owl. Oh, he's in limbs, tree limbs. And now we just need Scarab. Here we go. How did I end up with sword knife? That's a weird one. Lisco says I haven't played this season yet. It's a good time to play. It's a good time to play. Knife. Keg knife kaboom. John 5 ad score. Ow. Right in the face. Oh. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I'm already on this wave. I live. Holy, okay. Alright, good to go. John almost died core, yeah. How long does this season last? So far it says it ends in 8 weeks. 8 more weeks, that's 2 months. But that can change. That's never, that's an estimate, that's usually not a good indicator of finality until they actually announce the next season. I.e., remember season 9. Do you have Ghost Curse? I do. I have no food. I don't like that. I don't like hearing that. There's someone here. Oh no! Where'd this brig come from? The brig came out of nowhere. Okay. This ain't fair? No, it's totally fair. I didn't know where they came from, though. But, it's absolutely fair. Whoop. Nope. The question is, can we do the same thing? Killed one. Whoop. No, I wanted to heal again. Sad. They're an hourglass brig? Aww. Rude. GG's. Oh, black screen. Yeah, that's the danger. The danger with skeleton camps is you're away from your boat. That's the biggest danger to them. They might have needed supplies of their hourglass, yeah. They might have just, they might have just spawned in, right where we were, around there, because we didn't see them around. We didn't see them around at all, and I'm stuck in black screen. On top of that, me when black screen, I know. Why restock on skeleton camp though? Don't know. I mean, it happens. Absolutely. Absolutely happens. But we know the method, We know the method. I just think that I think that if I was going to do this again, I think the better method is the one we started off with, which was, look, there we go, finally. Which was the one near plunder. I think the one near plunder is the better one. Where'd we spawn? Well, I mean, we could try and get it back. I'm gonna try and get it back. Nothing else to lose there. Let's see. We're at Old Faithful. Restocking and skelly camps give bone collars and chains. Oh, good to know. You had ship insurance, right? Oh yeah, totally. Totally ship insurance. And again, you know, the time when we need to be there fast, we're directly into the wind. Directly into the wind. Always happens this way. Oh, you need to get somewhere fast? Nah. Nah, bro. You ain't getting there fast. Just got back. Looks like you got sunked. Yeah, we were down in a skelly camp, and a hourglass brig came out of nowhere. Probably spawned near us and took us out. I knew when I heard that skeleton shoot on the way up from the elevator, I was like, something's up. Something's up. The Sea of Thieves experience? Yeah. It's all good. That's the danger, right? That's the danger with skelly camps. Yes, it's 50k, but you run the risk of them of being alone, you know? You run the risk of being alone if you do it solo, right? Because nobody's near your boat. So no one can protect it. We're so slow. Brig was probably excited about that loot though. I'm sure. We're gonna try and get it back. So sorry. We're gonna try and get it back. But being directly into the wind does not help. Literally directly into the wind. We could not be more directly into the wind. John Sneeze score? Yeah. Oh, I can see the brig from here, actually. It's a shame you couldn't fight in honorable combat. Well, we're heading over there. You know? And once again, directly into the wind. The wind shifts when we shift. SOT is risk versus reward at its core. Somehow some people don't get this. Oh yeah, totally. How's your day been? Day's been good, Teal. How are you? What are we up to? Well, we've been testing out a theory around gold, capturing gold. See, there's the brig over there. Oogie Boogerton, thank you so much for the follow. Fell off my ship because I was looking at chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. 10 minutes of audio glitch core. Nice. So do I have any friends available to invite or help insist on going solo? So I primarily play solo because I don't want to interfere with other people's schedules. So I'm able to do things at my own pace, you know? Looks like they're going to try and turn in at galleons. So we're going to get a fight. Which is good. Guys, he's coping. He has no friends. Oof. Seven stream in a row I've watched now. Look at you go. Look at you go. This will be the ultimate recovery if I can get this gold, if I can get this loot back though, right chat? Come on. It'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of sweet. Best recovery, yeah. As long as they're still coming this way. They wouldn't dive, right? If you're gonna sink me, okay, yeah. There they are. If they dove, you get your loot back. It's true. That's true. guppy. Gotta switch guns. No, no, no. We're not done yet. A little bit closer, come on. They anchored? Whoop. That's a shame. One's in the water with me. My merm spawns far away. Okay. Don't know where my merm is. There's merm. Ugh, killer. Noob says, love your streams, John. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I gotta switch to sword. Sword and knife. See what we can do. Whoop. Ugh. Rude. They're just sailing me away so they can sell. Okay. So they want to go with swords. We can go with swords. We are pretty far from the turn-in now, though. Where am I going? Where am I? Better question, where are they? You're at galleons, right? Alright, we gotta go north. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Just got a curio. Nice. It's rare to see a flintlock sword combo on others. Props to that guy for sticking with fire weapons. Did he have flintlock? I thought he was using sniper. Oh, on the skeleton camp? Gotcha. It probably went over to Daggertooth, honestly. Caleb, welcome back. How are you? Anything good happened? No. Nothing good happened. John died. That's what happened. There's the brig. They're stocking up on supplies right now. Did I test the method with an emissary flag yet? No, we got sunk to an hourglass brig while we were doing a skeleton camp, so we're trying to get our loot back here. There's Guppy. John fumbled the bag in 4K. Is it a fumble if, like, there's really nothing I can do about it? Or is it just, like, a good play by them? Captain Flamer, how you doing? John didn't fumble, says Queso. All right. They're moving. don't know why they're trying to use forward cannons. Merman in the water. Jax, thank you so much. They might have a keg now, it's true. They're still trying to swim to the ship. Did they lower Hourglass? They lowered Hourglass. Shocking that they were doing Hourglass to begin with. They're currently running from a solo sloop. Ugh, so close. Let's see what they do. All right. And we go again. All right, we're fully repaired. Just need the wheel up. Reaper thinks Bardcore would Bard bite. Alright, he went into the water. I don't know why they're running, but okay. They've now anchor turned again. Bagmast is down. Bad audio cord now, of all times. That's great. Love that. I don't know what's up with this brig. This is why we hate brigs. Yeah, I know, right? This is gonna suck for me because I can't hear a thing if they're gonna try and board me. Well, thank you, Teal. Literally, trying to do this with no audio. Keep the audio up if it helps. We can tolerate it. These guys just refuse to naval. They don't want to naval. And I'm not entirely sure why. It's not crunchy anymore? Great. That's a fast fix. They're trying to go for a board. He does not make. Other guy's trying to go for a board now. They don't make either. There's one guy on the brig at the moment. That's why. That's why they don't want to naval. Are they gonna commit to a fight now? Please? Pretty please? I'd love it if you did. Nope. Here we go. How does he... Okay. That's rude. Alright, we're fine. And we're in the storm. Joy. Fire bombs in the rain, not very smart. World on Firefox says, careful, John. They might resort to, for you. They might report you for being toxic by asking them in the PvP in a PvP game. John, will you collaborate with other streamers? Absolutely. Absolutely. A crud launch is coming next? No, they would have crud launched if they knew how to do it already. Oh, bagged him on the cannon. Glorious. That's what they get for fording? I know. Got a border. Nope. He misses. I miss my cannons because I'm fantastic at the game. Worm in the water. Uh-oh. Revenge. What's all this now? What? Whoop. Don't mind me. Maybe I make this? Maybe I make this? Hold up. Isn't it? Wait, isn't it two? Oh, I'm still stuck. I thought it was two. Oh, it's three. Damn it. Sag. My ship still up or no? Probably not. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm in the Red Sea. Let's get around. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. Not good. Okay, straighten out. Straighten out. Okay. Straighten out. Straighten out. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Why am I still getting holes? Oh, I'm so close. So close to freedom. Oh, I just gotta bail right now. Just gotta bail. I'm still alive. Nope. Woo! Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Just gotta repair one hole at a time, 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 one hole at a time. Okay. One hole at a time, 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 one hole at a time. Okay. Being in the storm's not great, though. We'll tell you that. Doesn't help the situation. Whew, all right. We've saved her. Yes, look at that. All right, now if only I knew where I was. Okay, there's the fortress. Is the brig still there? Brig is... I can't really see it. Brig is not there? Well, this did not go according to plan, but here we are. They ran like cowards. This storm is not great, though. Not a fan. Hair cannon fire from somewhere. Somebody else might be over there. Of course, we're into the wind, as always. As always, we're into the wind. Never fails. I've got like no supplies on this ship. I mean, the brig used their strengths to their advantage, right? Their number one advantage is the fact that they have more crew. So, like, you can't fault them for continuously trying to board, because that's the play, right? Like, when you have 3 and you know you're up against 1, the play is use your numbers. There's the brig. But somebody's firing at something. Gotta give my GGs. Let me sell one piece of loot. All right. Pistol sword apparently is the way to go. Because I don't have a way to defend against the sword if I'm using double guns. Like that. Now that the one... I gotta get used to that. Now that the one blunder doesn't one blunder anymore, I have to get used to the different sword options. Now he's firing at me. This random skelly sloop? Fuzzy influence sought depths to shift the meta around him. That's right, he does use sword pistol, doesn't he? That's funny. All right, well, GG's to them. I'm out of supplies here, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to a different server. Turtles, how you doing? What's today's adventure? Well, we were in the midst of a collection of goodies, but sadly we were unable to procure the loot in the end. Oh no, my ship is still in... It's always the brig. It's always the brig versus the solo, right? It's all good. I don't know why they wouldn't commit to the naval, though. Like, 3v1? But, it's all good. The answer you were looking for was, same thing we do every stream, Turtles, try and take over the world. Chicken, how you doing? They're scared of your power, John, that's why? All right, let's see what we got here. So let's actually, now that we've gotten that kind of like run through, let's actually do it now with a guild emissary up so we can see what the rewards would actually look like. Nerf. Yeah. All right, guild up. Maybe adventure meta is going to be different than PvP meta. Like hourglass meta, you know? Let's try it. Sword, pistol. It's so weird. I don't know how Fuzzy does it. Okay, we are gonna do it though at the plunder outpost area instead. I still think that's shorter. I think that's a shorter turnaround overall. Than the Shiver Retreat and what was it? Shiver Retreat and Barnacle K. So the plan is you spawn at Plunder, right? Then you go to Lookout Point. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Sure. Uh-huh. Man, we just have no luck today, huh? Get a new server? Absolutely not. Not until I'm defeated. You don't just leave at a moment's notice. You have to fight for it. Until the very last straw. Like this. You fight. I know it looks like I'm shaking, but you're fighting. Like this. Aha. There. More epic. Player 2 says, you got it, no big deal. That's right. As long as it's not a brig, apparently. Use that deadly nose. That's right. Why are we always into the wind? We're always in the wind. I think I'll hop in the game and run the same route you have going on. Tired of grinding to 100 veil completions. I still need to do that too, though. That's another thing. Ugh. Because veils take like an hour on average to complete, right? Ugh. That's 6 veils for 6 hours. Blech. And we're into the wind. As always. Why would you do that to yourself? I know, because you get the achievement, you get the big ancient sword. You know, it is a thing. There is a player ship approaching Plunder as well. What happened since you left? A lot. A lot. An hourglass brig spawned in on us, sank us. We tried to go after it. They refused to commit to battle. Got them down to about 30 minutes, depending on the luck of the islands I get, but I also leave behind most of the loot. Yeah, that's fair. Because most of the Veil loot now you can get from raids, right? At this point. Does the Sea Fort orb thing work? Oh yeah, it works. It works. That sloop is definitely approaching Plunder. Where's that brig? Brig is still owned Brinestone. Not brig, Reaper. I'm just assuming it's a brig. It is a sloop. Reaper sloop. It was a huge success for the brig. Yeah. Absolutely. They're just stopping there? Okay. They're not caring that I'm approaching? The Njord. What's up with these names? Am I on a Euro server? What's going on here? Here I come. I'm a-coming. I'm a-charging. He does not care. Hello there. How are you? What's going on? Howdy. Hello? Just casually parks there. Hello. GG. I guess he had a little bit of something and then left. It's okay, that's free supplies. Free supplies, chat. Now can I make it to my ship? Or is it just a bit too fast? John sinking ships just by showing up? Yeah, the power of my voice. Come here, ship. Come here, shippy. Come here, shippy. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come here. Come here. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Alright, the Reaper Brig's still at the fortress. So they might be a PvE Reaper. I don't know. Or they're gathering supplies. Either way. We'll see. Ship is dog? Yes. Ship is dog. See what the sloop left for us here. No storage crates. Sad. Gotta get a storage crate here. Nope, you're not gonna give me my storage crate, huh? Okay.
Anything you want to tell me. Come back for a chat anytime. Sure, my Jessie is all
Try that again. Storage crate. There we go. Any time. Yeah, that's right. Posture check, standing straight and tall. Thank you, noob. I'm just wondering back in my head as I'm collecting these things, what could I have done differently there with that in that fight with the brig? Like, was there any mechanism that I could have done to save that? And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I saw a keg back on the island where we first came from, back when we were first sunk, maybe that might have done something differently. Because I could have quickly boarded and potentially, like, knocked him out. Knocked him ass down. You call it noobs or swabbies? You know, I call them swabbies, but it's a term of endearment. John, would more natural PvP be better for learning? I think so in general. Oh, this Reaper is on the move. Don't you be diving. Don't you dive. Don't you do it. I want that loot. You got loot on you. I know you do. Serenity. Pledge to Lola Gang. Grade 5 Order of Souls. Nice. GG's. All right. This guy's got some supplies and some loot we want. Hopefully he doesn't dive. I think he's we're too close for him to dive. We've also got wind. How did I miss these shots? I'm terrible. I think he's solo as well. Do not tell me we're about to engage in another Reaper runner. I was hoping he was gonna commit to a fight. Nah, bro, what happened to the Reaper faction? Okay, okay. He might be engaging here, maybe. Oh my god. Chat, what is going on here? Oh, God. I tried so hard to make that. Chaz McGillicuddy, he says, "Hey, John. How you doing, Chaz?" don't like Reapers, but I can't stand Reaper runners. Oh, he doesn't use his sails properly, so we should be able to catch. There we go. Now he's using sails. I spoke too soon. I just want to sink him so that way he stays away from this area, you know? Because we need this area. It's a good area. But I think I scared him when I one-balled him. Made it to Lookout Point, killed a skeleton captain, dug up a Reaper chest, probably buried it. Nice. Nice. GG's. I'm a little Reaper, short and stout. Here is my bowsprit. Here is my stout. My stout? Stern? I was thinking of at the time. What are we doing here? You tell me. What we doing? What we doing? You gonna try and swim for me? You gonna try and do a little swim? Yep, there he goes. He's gonna jump off. There's the merm. You there in the water? That's rude. No fires. He missed his board. He hasn't reset his sails yet, so we're gaining speed. You're making Flameheart very angry at you with all this running. Which curse is better? I think that's entirely subjective. I like Gold Curse, but it doesn't really fit for Bardcore. Boned. I know, I know. Ugh, this sucks. I can't even cannon over to him. All right, we're gonna catch some wind here. I'm gonna try and play catch up. We're gonna get a smidge more wind than he is. Okay. All right. How do you record your vids? Through OBS software. Just gonna randomly shoot. Just see if I spook him. He's running all the way to Reaper's hideout. If he lowers his flag, that's L. L right there. Yeah, uh-oh, not fire. See, I thought I was supposed to be faster than him because I have more wind, technically, right? All right, what do you want to do here? Is he like bringing in his most valuable treasure? Be jumped off with his most valuable treasure? I'm hoping. Oh, he's turned sideways at least. He wanted to bring me into the fleet? Okay. You bet, Jazz. Try to get his mast. I'm trying. I will if I can reach him. The problem is that our two sloop speeds are apparently the same, even though I have more wind than he does. It's just like the two Reapers from before. It is. I know. I know. You want to use the rocks? Holy, okay. Is he wearing Ghost Curse on top of this? Sit down. No. Make me chase you for that long. Right, Queso? Finally. Aged 20 years. You and me both, brother. The merm is still in the water. Was just looking for him. Don't know where he went. All right. Now we gotta get back on track. Okay, waves. TF2 Cat, how you doing? Oh, the fleet's done. Looks like. Ran over the merm. Reaper's Bones grade 3 flag right there. They have anything good? They literally had the Seafort loot. Irritable bowel syndrome. I like that. They had the Seafort loot, which we knew they did. That was it. That's what they had. Now we're gonna sink this loop over here because they have the skeleton fleet loot. How to deal with Reapers? I'm not good at PvP. Well, apparently neither are they. TF2 Cat says, I'm going to sleep, but I just want to spread some joy, so I just want to say that you are a good person, and many people think so too. Thank you, TF2. I appreciate that. Me with no hidden 50 shots of fortune? Yeah. Alright, I don't know if this sloop knows we're coming or not. But we know they've got the loot. We know they have the loot. Here they come. They're moving, they're moving. They've rammed into the island? What is it with everybody today and running? Nobody wants to fight Bardcore. Lola earned 945,831. Nice. I wish I could say I've earned that much. Nox says running this game does not even work unless you set up shores of gold in advance and pray they don't get to you before you get there. And even then, what are you going to do? Because all they can do is just, you know, vote up Shores of Gold and they'll eventually get you anyway. So you're trapped. You just trapped yourself. Sea of Thieves players when they curiously encounter thieves. I know, DB. I know. It's crazy. It's been crazy. They have guild emissary up right now. So we know they're players. We know they're longtime players, having a guild emissary up and whatnot. But like, they ain't interested. They ain't interested. And again, I don't understand the win mechanics. I feel like I have more win than they do. I need a horn. I wish I had a horn. That's what I need. I need a horn. I will admit I've run before, but if I'm gonna have to PvP, I'm gonna PvP. Absolutely. Are they gonna try and lose me in the Ghost Fleet? Why does everyone want to lose me in world events? Look, they're heading right for Ghost Fleet. They're like, Flameheart, save us! Why can't there just be a keg in the water? Yeah, but knowing my luck, I'd be the one who get kegged. Yep, they're running right to the Ghost Fleet. They're gonna hope that the Ghost Fleet engages with me and I get distracted or something. Or that, like, I get pummeled by the ghost ships and they're able to take advantage. I guess. I don't know. John PvP Master Core? No, I'm no master. If I was a master, that I wouldn't let that brig get away with my loot. Which way are you going, bud? John, no survivors core. Listen, man, it's just, I don't know what's going on right now. Unless they haven't even seen me. Unless they haven't even seen me, right? That's the only other thing I can think of. That they're not paying attention to what's behind them. Is that even possible? am I like... Am I going crazy here? Oh my god. This is not happening. They can see me, right? That's either extremely arrogant of them, or I'm about to get demolished. One of the two is about to happen here. Do I have my visit cheats enabled? I don't have words right now, DB. Rude. I don't like this island. I don't want to be here. Why are we fighting here? You hit Pyro Legend a few weeks ago. Very nice, Jazz. Oh my god. They honestly just don't care. They don't care. The embodiment of I can only look forward. This is now very funny. This is now extremely funny to me right now. Dem boy, how you doing? Do you see me now? They don't care. What is this? What is going on right now? The only thing I can think of is that, like, they see the hands, the guild hands of friendship, and they're like, oh, we're allies. We're on the same guild or something. Okay, now look at this. The wind is on my side, right? And I've got the sails in the right direction. They have sails in the wrong direction, and yet I still can't catch up with them. This is funny. Hyperrex says I did it. I got Skelligers. Fantastic. GG's. It's like I'm, this, you know what it is? It's like I'm camming this person right now. It's like, and now we see the irritable bowel syndrome fight it out with the ghost fleet. I think he sees me now. I got his mast once. You're killing me, game. I legit think he never saw me until that moment. Sot X Kid, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. John Bardcore, more like John Cena. I legit think he didn't see me until that moment. Just shocking to me. Jonathan Cena says you called. And here we go, ring around the rosy again for somebody else this time now. Why do I use all sailor stuff? It's because it's recognizable. It's recognizable on John Bardcore, so you know who John Bardcore is. What, the figurehead? Also recognizable. The wind is shifting. Come here. Come to Bardcore. Border. Not border. How are you still up? Surprised me with that ladder grab after the blunder bomb. I'm a coming for him. I forgot this game had PvP. Okay, so. We just have people who don't want to commit today. Is he gonna try and pull a fuzzy and use the fort cannon towers? Maybe. Is that what he wants to do? Has he seen some fuzzy bond? We got a skeleton ship spawn on us. That's not great, though. You've gotta be kidding me. The thing grazes me. Grazes me with that. Bro, I just got rared. For real. Ink, thank you so much for the resub, man. Look at him run. Rare, not now. For real though, like seriously. Oh my god. Oh. I hate everything right now. I hate everything. This is the worst. I would rage quit right now. What is getting rared? So getting rared is like having something happen to you emergent from the game, like a skelly ship spawning on you, a kraken, a meg, when you're trying to do something very specific in the game, like for example PvP or you know hourglass, search for loot, that sort of thing. You know, any of those things basically. I knew this was gonna happen either to him or to you. At least it wasn't a kraken. It's true. At least it wasn't a kraken. The fact that it's an anchor ball though is a serious, like the fact that this guy has cursed anchor balls. Ugh, the worst. Guy's trying to snipe you from the water. Lucas, how you doing? Welcome back in, bud. What is it with people in running today? He's turned around. I guess he figures it's the best time now because, you know, skelly ship. Skelly ship should sink now at this point. Hopefully, maybe. Please. John, do you listen to music while playing? Not really. I really should, though. Shouldn't I? Welcome back, Game Master. This wasn't how it was supposed to be today. Bro, I got like I'm chasing somebody. The skelly ship's trying to get to me. It's being a pain. Rough. This is rough. What am I doing? Hourglass Fort? No, this is just adventure. Adventure PvP. This guy has a skeleton fleet treasure, and I want it. But he refuses to commit. Now he wants to use Shipwreck Bay's rocks to try and, like, finagle a way out, basically. I listen to this nice new track called the Bardcore Symphony. Nice. He's in the water. With a keg. Cool. We're still fine though. He's trying. Pirates will do anything other than actually PvP. More 11. How long? I was gonna say how long we're gonna do this, but you know, it's no use. It's no use. He's committed. Do we know when the next adventure is? I still haven't done one, even though I played in season 8. No more adventures. Okay, so they've ended adventures. Now instead we're gonna get events like we did with Ashen Expeditions and, you know, season launches and things like that instead. Nobody uses story mode so much. Sutton devs probably expected more in the future. They'll do a vote to bring back arena. Nah, they won't bring back arena. They will not. There's too much work into that, you know, to require a whole separate mode. Rare is enough to deal with it right now as it is. I still don't understand why I don't catch up with him. I really wish I had a horn. Really, like these are the moments when I'm like, oh god, a horn would be great right about now. At least bring back the cosmetics from Rhythm. No, they won't do that either. Those are exclusive to the arena. They might do a recolor at one point. That's what I'm betting, but not the originals. No way. I'm betting he's gonna turn right. I'm putting my all into him turning right. Yep. Thinks he's so smart. Now what he's gonna do is he's gonna go into the storm next. Nasty bro, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing today? How was your stream, man? Nice galley HQ. HQ? What? HG? Hourglass? Nice. Doing Reaper Hourglass right now. Nice, nice. Matches are actually good for the first hour. Nice. Now he's getting hit with the storm. I'm not really worried about the storm so much because, like, I can stay on the outskirts. Let him deal with the majority of the storm. The chef. Thought I heard a swimmer there for a second. The chef and the monkey on tall tales kind of looks like queso. Come on, you. but he's still over here. He's gone right. Make sure one of those is plugged up here. All right. Now, where did he go? There he is, to our right. And now to our left. Boss Landy, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? One's the other side now, though. Take care, Fox. I'll still be here, still looking to sink this sloop. It's a matter of principle now. We definitely gained a lot of ground, though. That's that ego we talked about earlier. I know, Blurg, I know. Literally. Turnabout's fair play, right? Bye, John. I'm done. So for the day, the PvP grind is too much. Play Daisy. All right, GG's. Have a good day, Teal. He's gonna get more kegs from this island here. There's usually a couple. Bro. And now we're back in the waves. All right. Let's see here. What do you want to do? We have wind, that's great. And we're nearly out of the storm. He's gonna use the rock now. Let's see. Does he harpoon the rock? Is he trying to go for more kegs again? He's looking for kegs, I guess, in the birds. Let's see. Got fog rolling in now. Anything else, gang? Anything else you want to throw at me? I spoke too soon. Fire up a white flare so he'll think you're friendly? No, not at this point. He won't think I'm friendly at this point. I'm literally giving you angle. Fire. Attack. Do something. We need speed. Borsodi, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. How you doing today? Missed it. This is good. He got nervous. Maybe a fight? Maybe a fight? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. Oh my God. Come on, 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 come on. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, yes! Let's go, chat. Whew. All right. I feel good. I feel good about that. I don't feel good about this island, though. Don't feel good about ramming Reapers, but that's okay. I always ram Reapers, but not the island, though. Yeah. All right. I just gotta figure out where I came from here. Because I circled here. That way. Let's go, chat. Whew. That was a thing. That was a thing that happened. That needs like epic chase music. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Now we get that delicious loot. Grade 5 emissary. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be moolah, but we gotta sell this moolah. We gotta sell it. That's the important part. All right, what's the closest outpost? That's probably Merrick. Ooh, all right. I feel better. I feel better. That was a thing. Now let's go to plunder. We'll actually get some wind. I want wind. Too long I've been without wind. How we doing, chat? We feeling good? We all right? We're alive? We're kicking? Now we just gotta avoid the sandbar here. You just kicked this burning blade crew's butt. Very nice. GG's. Can I join you when you sell? I need artifacts. No. Hey, get your own artifacts. There's somebody at Plunder. Joy. So we'll go to Merrick instead. I don't take in random viewers, just because if I did for one, I would, everyone would ask me. So, good luck with your artifact hunt. John is a solo, likes to struggle as a solo. It's the masochist in me. Finishing up my third pass on your route. Nice. You're gonna do better than I did on that. By the end of this. Oh, 3 Scully Captains. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, jitters, jitters, jitters. Now, it didn't end up like the way I was thinking for this stream here, but at least you know it's possible to do what I was talking about. We just need to figure out now how much gold you get out of it. Is this the best way to grind gold? Not what I just did, DB. Not what I just did. But as far as the sea forts and the skelly camps go, maybe. Here's the thing. The asterisk there is the solo aspect to it, right? If you had one other person, if you had one other person with you, then they would have seen the brig coming, for example, right? They would have seen any ship coming, and then they would have been able to get out of there before things got hairy. The fact that we were solo means that there is an added bit of danger there. So is it worth it for a solo to do that particular method versus, let's say, I don't know, grinding out raids, you know, for example, right? Like, I can do a skelly fleet in 12 minutes, you know? A skelly fleet, on average, 12 minutes, as long as nobody interrupts me. Is it better for me to do that skelly fleet than it is for me to do these back and forths? That's the question, you know? That's the asterisk, the whole thing. Come on. Come on. Whoa, guy had a lot of ritual skulls. Okay. The route was Lookout Point. Yeah, Lookout Point, Brimstone, Fortress, and Booty Isle. That's the route. Test it out for yourselves. You let me know. All right? You let me know in the chat in the future. Test it out for yourself. See how much money you make. I'd love to know. I'd love to know what your success results are. No, I needed that one. Damn it. Noob is robbing Guybrush right now. Nice, nice. You gotta admit though, those chain shots on the sloop came in clutch. Those were clutch chains. What do you do on Booty Isle? You just explore it. Just explore it. Make sure there's like not a skeleton captain you might be able to kill there or something. Otherwise, by the time you're done exploring it and you're back onto your ship, it should the thing should have reset. What are you doing on Booty Isle? You get booty, of course. Nice. Imagine there's someone here just tucked waiting for me. Just some rando. Okay, this is gonna feel good. It's funny. It's funny. Our entire thing was PvE related, right? Like how much gold can you get doing like sea forts and skeleton camps? And all the gold we're about to turn in is all PvP related because we sank a ship that did a sea fort and we sank a ship that did a skeleton fleet. That's funny to me. That's the dichotomy of Sea of Thieves right there. Chat. And this weekend turns you to the dark side. Wasn't my fault. Just make sure we're empty here. Looking good, looking good. Oh, there's a key. There we go. And we missed Gold Rush on top of that. Sad. Now it's moolah time. That's right. I think if I was solo, I wouldn't do skeleton camps. Honestly. I think if I was solo, I wouldn't do skeleton camps. There's just a lot of risk there with a lot of like, if it was prior, okay. If it was prior to dives, then I would do it. Then I would do it, you know, for primary gold. But I just think there's so much risk involved with not knowing who's going to show up at a given moment. Now, any other crewmate? Any other crew member? I think you've got a fair shot. I think you should go for it. $252K in about an hour without gold rush. Look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about. The constellations are pretty easy to still and just take time. Yeah, I understand, Lettuce. It's just that, you know, we didn't really have a trouble with doing the constellations or things. It's just so random if somebody just like spawns up next to you, you know? Because we had no idea about that brig. I don't know if you were here for the brig, but this brig came out of nowhere and just wrecked while we were getting our orb, or like coming up from getting our orb, basically. How much does gold rush increase the value? It's what, 0.5? 50%? All right. Books. Guild flag. I turned in this guy's fish. Have you found the best way to get gold yet? Yeah, so for those who are just coming in, let's tell you the method, and then you can kind of watch the VOD to see how it works. So, let's say you go over to, let's say you spawn in at plunder, right? Or you dive to plunder using the, what is it, second tall tale? You head to Lookout Point. Lookout Point's a skeleton camp. You finish a skeleton camp. You grab the orb. You then sail from Lookout Point to Old Bryanstone Fortress, which is a sea fort. You're going to complete the sea fort. You're going to take all the loot from the sea fort, including the loot up top. Okay? Once you harpoon all that loot, bring it on board your ship, you're going to head to Booty Isle. You're going to check Booty Isle for a skeleton captain or any other like mermaid gems or things like that, right? By the time you wrap up at Booty Isle, Lookout Point should be reset. And then you can do Lookout Point again. Get another orb. Go down to Old Bryanstone. The sea fort will be reset. So you do Bryanstone, Booty Isle, Lookout Point, Bryanstone, Booty Isle, Lookout Point, Bryanstone, Booty Isle, Lookout Point, and it loops. It just loops. And we've got confirmation that in about an hour, without gold rush, 252,000. Okay, 252 times what? 4 hours of work. 1 million gold. 4 hours of work, 1 million gold. Can I check somewhere when it is gold rush my time? I think if you check, if you're on the Sea of Thieves Discord, there's a command for that, which is just plus gold rush. I don't think it shows you in your. I don't think it shows you in your. Yeah, it doesn't show there. Yeah. Sea of Thieves Discord, or I think the Sea of Thieves website as well. I think they'll both show it there. But yeah, that's the loop. You do that loop, and then you're able to make some decent money. Again, 252,000 gold in an hour, times 4 hours of that loop, and you've got 1 million gold. Okay? That's the strat. That is the way to make your gold right now in Sea of Thieves. However, there's a caveat to that. If you are solo, remember, going down to a skeleton camp is pretty much just like going down to a shrine or a treasury. You are leaving your ship alone. So be careful about that, or you might get wrecked in the face like I did earlier today. With a duo, I drop one off at Lookout, sail to Bryanstone, pick up the guy at Lookout. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You just loop them around. You just loop them around. We did a stream where I had a galleon crew, and all I did was loop them around skeleton camps for a little bit. It was easy money. Easy money. You don't stop. You just keep going. You don't stop. You just keep going. All right, let's take a look here. Look at that. Nice little Order of Souls rep right there. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you over on Twitch over to E Bacon, new Sea of Thieves partner E Bacon. Give her some love there. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. Remember, YouTube, Twitch, follow, subscribe, do all the things you need to do. And I will see you all tomorrow. All right. Take care, everyone.